Mm. Ah. 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 Sorry. Okay, sorry. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Hello. 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 It's been quite a time. It's been quite a time. We've got Twitch chat and we've got YouTube chat. Sorry, by the way, for the opening noise there. I have to drink my creatine, and for those that don't know, creatine is a thing that you drink when you're consistent, like if you're someone that works out consistently, you want slightly bigger muscles, you want to pack on more muscle a bit more quickly, you drink creatine, and creatine is kind of gross when you just have it raw with water. It's kind of nasty. I'm gonna be real. I don't know. No, not exactly like protein powder. It's a whole different supplement. Hold on, thank you for 22 months on Twitch. Thank you so much. All right, everybody's here. All right. Woohoo! All right. What is this? Oh. 3 days until the event ends. I got to do that. I will not be a Varka haver. Not me. No game audio? I forgot to turn it on. Thank you for saying something. I think it's also low, potentially. Yes, it is. There we go. Huh. Yeah, no Varka for me. No Varka for me. One of these days. But, like, honestly, I'm currently not in the place to be spending any more money on this game. Like, I think at this point, the only thing I feel comfortable really getting are, like, Welkins. The Battle Pass is honestly, like, a question for me. I have to, like, really think about it if I really want it. I'm like, do I really care? I'm kind of on, like, that frugal lifestyle at the moment, you know? I'm really on that frugal mode. Like I really, like, if I really want something, then what I'll do is I will sit on it for a bit. I'll sit on it for some time. And then I'll, like, basically the way that it works for me is that, I don't know, with my brain, if I really want something, then I'll fixate on it for, like, a really long time. And then I'm like, okay, fine, I'll get it. But, like, if it's something that I want, but I clearly only want it in the moment, I extend the purchase by a bit. Like, I'll wait a couple of days. And if I forget about it, then I don't want it. If I really, really wanted it, I wouldn't forget about it. But, like, if I don't want it in a couple of days, then I probably don't want it at all. Because it's not something that I would forget about if I really wanted it. You know what I mean? I feel like the only thing that's really worth the money for me is probably the Battle Pass and Welkin at this point. Nothing else is really worth the money. Like, there's no reason to spend on rolls. Because, like, I don't know. It's like one of those things when you realize it. You kind of just have to have your own epiphany. My epiphany with this game was, if I really want a character, then I'll roll for them. If I don't have enough free pulls to get them, then I just look at that as God saying, you know, Vanta, you didn't need that character. And then I just kind of accept my fate, you know? I just kind of accept my fate. Because at the end of the day, there's going to be reruns. And even if the character never reruns, and I can never see them again, what am I really missing out on? Am I not going to be able to clear Spiral Abyss for the next 2 runs? Like, what's actually going to happen? I'm not going to die. So, like, you know, what's there to stress about? What really is there to stress about? It's nothing. Bro is just a lamp. Bro is a lamp. Wow. I didn't realize you could stay in this for so long. Wait, seriously? Huh. You want Varka bad? Who in here actually wanted Varka and rolled for them? Did anybody spend for Varka? Me, not me. Nope. I want him, but not in game. If oh, I mean, yeah, okay. I feel like that's me and most of the characters in this game. Who's my current main at this point? Honestly, it's Flynn's. I'm basically a Flynn's main. C6? Jesus! Didn't need to spend. Oh, dang. Okay, fair enough. Huh. Ah, you saved. Okay. Fair enough. I don't know. It's just kind of unfortunate. I feel like I would have got him if he was more of a value to my account. Honestly, though, like, this might sound kind of random. I won't lie to you. I'm kind of thankful that Genshin doesn't make more brown characters. I'm kind of thankful. Or at least more brown skinned characters. Because, like, genuinely, if more of them were brown, I would roll for way more. I would be far more weak. I genuinely would... My wallet would be drained. I'd actually have to stop playing the game. I think I'd actually have to quit. Because I just keep rolling. Like, honestly, and that goes for all the Hoyo games. Like, genuinely. Because, like, best believe, if Varka was like... I mean, obviously, this would never happen because, like, Varka's Mondstadt, you know, that's kind of... It wouldn't make sense. But, like, genuinely, if Varka, like, same significance in the story, kind of a mid DPS, but he was brown, I'd be on that shit like white on rice. I'd have rolled for him. I'd have got his weapon. I'd have got him C2. You guys have been like, Vanta, did you say you weren't going to spend on this game? I'd have been like, guys, this is of utmost precedence. This is a necessity, okay? All right? This is a need. This is a need. I've calculated this into my budget for the month. It's important. So, like, low-key, thank God. Thank God. Holy. Yeah, no, I'm just weak for it. So, like, high-key, I'm thankful for it. I'm thankful. Will you get Shalon in C6? Nah, dog. I got her C2 with her weapon. I don't need no more. I don't need any more. I do not. I'm done. I've got her C2, and I got her weapon. But C6... I at least gotta have the character. So what you're saying is we need to put out the word for whoever's for more representation? No. I don't really care about more representation. It's one of those things that when I get it, I celebrate it. It's that kind of thing, you know? Like, I didn't, like, what is it? I think there was a short period. It was when Natlan came out, actually. There was a lot of people complaining. About, like, the lack of, like, skin color representation because Natlan, I guess, drew from a lot of cultures that feature a lot of people of color, you know, and just brown people, I guess, you know, whatever terms you want to use, you know, like, and a lot of people were boycotting the game based off of that. Like, some people just straight up weren't playing, or, you know, they were boycotting as Genshin players boycott because people that play Genshin or Gacha games are incapable of boycotting anything in their life, so, you know. It went from them not playing the game, then they realized that if they didn't log in, they wouldn't be able to get their daily primo gems. So then it changed from not playing the game at all to just tweeting Genshin do better. You know, the usual stuff. But that's beside the point. I'm never gonna boycott the game over something so silly. You know? That's kind of dumb. It's their game. If I want a game with a bunch of brown characters, then I should make that game, or somebody else will make it, or maybe nobody will ever make it. Honestly, I could really shiv get less. But just know, when a brown character does show up in this game, I will own them. Fuck, that sounds awful. Fuck! Shit!
Let us have a modicum of patience.
I will roll for them.
And complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few.
I'm starting the quest. I'm starting the quest.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Please, guys, please, 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 please. Went so progressive, bro. What I was saying wasn't even progressive.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse.
Oh, man.
What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
Oh, brother.
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
How do you pronounce your name again? Koichu? Koichi? We need you.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chasca from doing something dangerous.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Why was Koichi not a playable character?
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Okay, whatever you say.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her.
Oh, of course. It's not your responsibility.
We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Dang.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
This is probably normal for them.
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home.
Let's get you home.
See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
Okay.
There's no rush.
Bye-bye.
Just grab a nice meal with your family.
See you later.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Okay, I like this recap. Oh, come on. I thought I was gonna hear the recap. Why did we just black screen it? Man, you sit lolly?
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere again.
Nah, what's up, girl?
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Yes, I will go out with you.
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Okay, that's not what she was asking.
Awesome! Just give
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
When you confessed your undying love to me?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Ororon has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented.
Ah, that was not what happened.
Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Ororon is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
Yeah, honestly, I like tall, masked men.
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself.
Oh?
Ororon came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
Oh.
What? He came back?
Did he say anything?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now.
What? Hello? Athena. Hi. What? Sitlali's so cute, and also you too, I guess. Sitlali's mine, okay? Alright? I'm playing the game. It's me. She's mine. She's talking to me right now. She just told me that she loved me.
He came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
Ah, I see. I see.
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
Me too, I think.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came.
Oh.
All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Damn.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
Yeah. He's like still in his emo phase, so. Yeah.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Ororon is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Yeah, for real.
Look.
What is that?
Remember how I said Ororon's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable.
Wait, so what the hell's going on with him now? Is he dying? Why do you have it?
And this gem is what makes the talisman work.
Girl?
It just so happens that Ororon is due for a gem replacement.
Oh.
Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Ororon.
Who the hell is Aoife?
Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Ororon would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
Oh.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Yeah, that's
Most
crazy.
people can't, but I can.
Yeah.
That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Ororon's memories in this gem.
Wait, Aoife's got melanin? No way.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seatlolly. Let's take a look right away.
Yeah.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down.
What was that sound? What was that?
I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this?
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
It's possible. Families disagree sometimes.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him.
Me too.
I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago. And now, I'm useless again.
Whoa, I didn't say all that.
But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
How old are you?
Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait! Who are you calling a crybaby?
I didn't say all that.
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
Uh-huh.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Paimon said that, but I agree.
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right,
We should be
something.
there.
You really mean it? Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying.
Hell yeah!
You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice.
I get it.
Are you ready?
Uh-huh, I'm ready. This is kind of crazy. She started counting 200 years ago. Interesting.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
Whoa. Bro is agriculturing.
And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Ororon?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
Bro, why? All their voices sound so like the effect. This sounds like a memory.
No, just some idle conversation.
Oh! Crazy.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Ha! Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chasca's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Wrapped. That's just out in the open. There's no wrap.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
What?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions.
I see.
If you run into them, be careful.
Be careful. Be careful. Money, thank you for the remembership. Thank you so much.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
Okay, so last time I talked about his voice, I said that it could have been more mysterious had they added an effect because he's wearing a helmet. But someone brought up the possibility that that's not a mask and that he's actually wearing a helmet. And that the reason why it's so black is that bro could just look like that. So I was like, it kind of makes sense that there's no effect, like no mask effect. I kind of still wish there was one, but it definitely changes like the thought. And like in that case, I really like the voice. I mean, I always liked the voice. I was just like, man, it could have sounded way cool if there was an effect, but I like it. He's the blackest character in the game? And they didn't make him playable? Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Not yet. Oh man. Are the Captain Wanters are the second coming of the Senora Wanters?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description.
It's not the same. Okay. Fair enough. I haven't seen the end. I also don't know what happens to him.
I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Ooh.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them?
It's because she's sexy.
I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Ooh.
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Dang, you got caught by a subordinate. That's crazy.
Ignore him. He is no threat.
Oh my god. He has so much aura.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
Oh no.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines?
Wait, this guy's goated.
How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
Wow. I'm so attracted to him and I can't even see his face. I understand now. He will be playable. I agree. I agree with the masses.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual.
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
So it almost makes me wonder, because they were saying that most of the top harbingers have power that puts them pretty much with, if not above, the gods. So I'm almost wondering, either Mavuika is super duper strong, or maybe the captain wasn't, maybe he was holding back. Was he not trying to kill her? Is that why? Because I'm like, if he's the #1 harbinger, he should be able to wipe the floor with her. I'm kind of getting the vibes that he was like holding back.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Wait, so when bro got punched, he felt that same feeling as if a soul escaped. Oh, so what's going on with the captain? Is that why he's solving this? Because he's intrinsically linked to Natlan's in some kind of way? Or whatever's going on with the ley line disturbance? Oh, okay, wait, there's a lot. Oh, bro is sick. Oh my god.
No need to force yourself.
Bro's like me.
I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
Guys, I think he loves me. Like, we're the same person. We're both coughing. I suffer from a cough. He's got a cough too. We're like the same guy.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
Oh my gosh.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble.
A lot of trouble.
You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe.
Yeah, a single glance is all it took for sure.
So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Oh, I just realized. Is this my first time seeing? I think that this is my first time seeing this angle. It literally looks like a face. Yeah, no, he's not wearing a mask. It's a helmet. He's just dark as hell. Like I'm Vantacrow. This guy's Vanta Black. He's actually Vanta. I'm Vanta in name. He's like for real Vanta. He's Vanta. He's the black. He's Shadow. Bro is dark. He is a silhouette. That's crazy.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
Like, bro, that is he is the black that the Green Lanterns defend from in their speech. Oh my gosh.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, You chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe...
Strange? Citalali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub. And the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Uh-huh.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
For real.
That is not something you need to know.
Aw, but you could tell me. What about me, Capitan? What about me? What about me? Not Ororon, me.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna tell us.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
Man, but that would be so rude, though.
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul. A sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
But you didn't say anything! Ah!
I see. Interesting approach.
No! They talked off screen! They black screened me twice in a row! This is crazy!
Worth trying, I think.
Ah!
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem.
Insane. Weaving a net to... Oh.
By reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Oh! And that's the end.
Woo!
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
I'm all right.
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
I'm fine. Are you okay, Citlali?
Of course. I'm just... Oh, I'm so mad at him.
Whoa, wait. I like this. This is so nice. Has this been done before? I like this.
After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
I can kind of understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him?
Damn.
Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
So expressive. Oh my god, oh wow, her outfit. Jeez, this angle is, oh wow. Wow. Thank God she's not up right now. Oh my goodness. Thank God her banner's not up right now. My god.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does it even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does it help with the abyss?
Oh, the loom of fate? Oh, the loom of fate.
The loom of fate?
The loom of fate.
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected.
He tried to seize the Gnosis for the same purpose.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Ororon's memory proves that.
Got a question? Ask it. I might have an answer.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Mavuika about this right away.
On God, respectfully.
Yes. She needs to know about this. Now.
Okay, let's go. Oh, we're actually going right now. I don't have to fast travel or anything. Woo! Chapter 5, Act 3 complete. Oh, okay, I do have to fast travel. Yippee! No, I'm trying to... Yippee! I love free pulls. Thoughts on Pyro Traveler? Huh? What? Who? Pyro Traveler? I haven't used the Traveler since 2014. Okay, for those that don't know, I will say this. What is it? So whenever I say since, I usually say the summer of '86 as a joke. I got that from a friend years ago. And the other thing I say is 2014. 2014 is a reference to a song by Toby Lou, who's a rapper that I really like.
Where we headed this time?
And in the song, he says, "I need you to realize I've been dead inside since 2014." And then the song goes like, "Since 2014, I don't want to force things. Nothing is a sure thing. Baby, I got more dreams." It's a banger. I really like it a lot. The song is called Favorite Substitute. Cannot resonate with Pyro. Oh. Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to be using my Natlan. Oh, wow. So you actually have to finish the story to get, like, this story's version of the Traveler? That's cool. So wait, does that mean they pulled a Star Rail and that Pyro Traveler's actually, like, goated? That's exciting. I'm excited. Yeah, I wonder what, like, the Traveler's, like Night Soul state is.
All right.
What do you mean maybe, maybe not? Why do I feel like that's just code for you telling me that they're ass? And not the good kind of ass. Oh. Oh, and then you jump right off, you bastard! Oh, give me 1 second. I gotta have my oats so that I can finish my calories out for the day. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I need you to realize. Oh, you're right. I need to see what Aoife looks like. I can look at Aoife while I'm having my oats. Archive. No, character archive. If only I could read. Josuke-san. Hello. How many cats do I consume a day? Cats? Cats? Me? Wait.
Huh?
Wait. Wait. I have him? Oh, you said cows. Why did I read cats? Why would you ask me how many cats I consume a day? What the fuck? I'm cutting right now, so I'm on about 1800. Oh my god.
Huh?
You didn't know? Yeah, I didn't know that I had him.
Hey, get out. Cuckoo.
Wait, he's so cool. Yeah, no. I use an app to help track. I'm currently on 1,800 calories, sitting at about 90 net carbs, 80 grams of fat, and 180 grams of protein. I often don't hit my protein. Because 1 gram of protein per pound of body weight is just ridiculous to me. So I usually hover around the 0.6 or higher type beat, and then I just kind of go from there. I use 0.6 as a baseline. As long as I'm getting at least 100, 120, I'm satisfied with my day.
Cuckoo.
Bulking at 400? Sheesh. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Whatever, I'm doing like a specialized diet right now for cutting, and like I'm like never hungry. It's actually gutted. His night soul state is very Way of the Dead. I need to hear his voice. Yeah, I got to keep my protein intake up, and what is it? I'm currently enjoying a lot of creatine. Although I can't really work out at the moment because I'm still recovering from whatever the sickness is, and apparently I'm not supposed to work out very heavy if I have chest congestion, because apparently it makes it difficult to breathe, and also prolongs my recovery period, and apparently it can put major stress on my heart, which is crazy stuff. Didn't know that. So yeah, that's cool. Powder or tablet? For creatine. I take the powder.
Most things in life aren't one and done. Soon as you're rested up, let's make a move.
I recognize that voice. Who is that? Wait. Wait. What? Wait. You're joking. You're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. Has this always been the case? Have they always shown the voice actor? The name? On the bottom left? Oh my god. How long has it been like that? How long? How, like, what? You're kidding. Since day one? No, you're lying. You're lying. How, when did Genshin start putting the voice actors' names in the bottom left of the profile? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Starting with version 5.0. You just 5.0. 5.0, you bastards. You tried to gaslight me. You tried to gaslight me. It started with Natlan. It started with Natlan. I will not be deceived. While I will believe you, there's no way it's always been there. No way that was always there. No, I don't believe it. No way. No way. I swear to God it wasn't there. There's no way. I feel insane. Johnny, wow. Because yeah, there's two voices. Oh, because of the bird. I was like, who? Jane Jackson.
Hi.
Wait, that sounded really awkward and funny.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Oh, I completely forgot. I have to go back really quick and see this. Let me go to quests. And then let me go to quest overview. And then travelogue. And then I gotta go to this one. Check. And then we go here. Flickering Lights, where is it? It's Mavuika. Go to the Children of Echoes. Destroy the thing. A few things you should know. Wait. It has not been since the first patch. I don't believe it. I don't believe it's been there since the beginning. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. You have to be lying. You have to be lying. You have to be. Everyone is lying. Fatui. Okay, they're telling us about what happened. Where is it? Where is it? We're exactly onto something big. Okay, don't. Got your ropes. Come on.
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! It stinks! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse.
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! It stinks!
Okay, I'm sorry. I just need to see it again. I still can't believe they've been showing the VA's names all that time. Oh, it stinks. Since the beginning? You're being for real? Bro. OMG. Oh my god. I can't believe my eyes. I don't believe that was real, honestly. I really feel like they told bro to say it like that. Because there's no way, dog. There's no way. I still can't believe you didn't know. I can't believe it either. Trying to finish my oats. I'm really trying. Also, super random, but I really want to build Yehoda because of her thighs. I really want to build Yehoda because of her thighs. So look, Varisa might have bigger thighs, but the thing is that it makes sense for her to have these thighs. Does that make sense? No discrimination, you know, and no like nothing against Varisa's natural size. I think it's beautiful. My God. Okay, I need to get out of this menu before I look like. But like, I think like thigh to rest of body ratio, Yehoda has the biggest thighs. Does that make sense? Like for example, let me here's an analogy. Like think about it. Think about like Peter Parker and the Incredible Hulk. Think about like measuring their dicks. Peter Parker, if he rolled up with like a 10-incher, we'd be like, yo, Peter Parker, holy shit. Massive. But if Hulk ran up with a 10-incher, we'd be like, Hulk? Only 10? You know? Okay, yeah, I'm glad you understand. All right, perfect. All right, I'm gonna continue the quest now because I finished my oats. Whoa, this shot is so cinematic.
Mavuika!
What's up, girl?
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, for real?
Really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Ororon's memories and discovered something huge!
Rip Vod? Nah, trust. I've said far worse. Not to brag or anything.
Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
Also, thank you for the super, RDK.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines.
Yerp.
If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Mm-hmm.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yeah, what's bad about that?
It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of using a gnosis.
What? Wait. Oh, so basically, we'd lose all current ancient names. It would be like a refresh.
If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
I don't know. I'm like, is that really like the worst thing in the world? I'm like, if the world isn't destroyed, then like we ball, right? Like, sure, we have to restart from zero, but like, I don't know. But I kind of get it, not wanting to lose all the memories of like, you know, previous ancient names and so on and so forth.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
We're like total system wipe and won't turn on ever again? Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, yeah.
But
then I get it.
That's barely any people. Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side. Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Ororon's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I'll learn more.
In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Sitlali.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right. Back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal.
Yeah, because I mean, I don't know, his chances of being playable drop, you know, if we kill him, so.
Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Perfect. Whoa, they got here fast.
As you all know, Ororon is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan.
Uh-huh.
The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours.
Okay.
We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
No. You're our leader, and you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
Wait, so what do we do?
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
The two of you? Shilonen, you don't even work with Kanich. You don't buff Dendro. You only buff everything else. You'd both be screwed. Also, you have no pyro. What is Kanich gonna do?
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
So, you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
Whoa, wait, for real? Is that really what's gonna happen? That's kind of crazy.
So, Shilonen is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well.
So I'm digging too?
No one can create a distraction better than you, Kenichi. Not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the Captain's defenses.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the Captain straight on unless you have no other choice.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, sorry guys. It's kind of a bit sweaty. The Yuri is like, is it getting hot in here? Whoa. Oh man.
You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
I'll also try my best not to let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
You better! Hey, you know what's crazy if you really think about it? So like, I don't know if you guys know this, but if you have a suitcase with a zipper or a backpack with a zipper, it actually only takes a pen for someone to break in. That's why they say nowadays, if you're traveling and you want maximum security, you shouldn't get suitcases that have zippers on them. Just get the ones that close with clamps and that have locks with either a key or with a code, like the code locks. Yeah, because it's very easy to break into a zipper. So if you really think about it, if someone can break into a zipper super easily, like with just a pen, someone could break into Mavuika's outfit, like no problem. Like she, like you know, like if you really think about it. Like she'd just be cooked. She should change her outfit. That's dangerous. Women should not be in danger. Am I wrong? I'm pointing out a flaw in her wardrobe. Where the hell am I going? Oh, here. I couldn't see. Well, I'm sorry, okay? I'm the one putting her in danger? What?
Woohoo! Boba, get them!
Ow, bitch! Fuck you.
Bring it!
Yippee! Wait, where? Oh, this way? Wait, up? Here we go.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
What makes her not have it fully zipped up is what I'm curious about. My bad.
As agreed. Ahau and I will handle things at the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Why does it go all the way down too? Well, that's a silly question. Hey, yo, what's up? You guys didn't see me? Dang, you guys don't have eyes. Oh, I'm supposed to fight you.
Carving waves! Amazing!
done. Let's head to the...
Oh, I'm sorry I cut your
What do you
dialogue
think,
off, Shilonen.
Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Wow.
I can see the inside.
Whoa, me when... Never mind.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
All right.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Mavuika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock
What?
clearing. Even by my tribe standards. All right.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there.
Wait.
We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Wait, you're... Wait, we should steer clear and approach from the side? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm just moving. I was gonna jump down and fight. Oh, hey, what's up, y'all?
All right.
Ow!
Stay back! The story has only just...
I can't run. You can't run. You're trapped in here with me. Yoink.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Ororon's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Wasted burst? Wait, what was a wasted burst? My Durin's burst? Or my Mualani's?
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Shilonen? Oh, I mean, the only one that needed HP was Mualani, so... I messed up. Yeah, no, Shilonen gets her burst back in like 5 seconds, so... What? Why? Why was it on view hint, you bastard? Yeah, no, I feel like I have to do like... It's like one of these, like where she does that. It takes like 2 of those. 2 of those and her burst is back. What? Why can't I climb? Brother. You guys are trash for this. You guys are so trash. For what? Did you want me to use Kinich? Then tell me that. Bless.
All right.
Watch out!
Let's ride. Surf's up.
I didn't mean to do that. Fact. Oh, bless. Point and laugh, no Kinich. Hey, I have Kinich. I just didn't use him. I don't even have his team. I don't have I forgot her name. Is she blonde? Emily.
This must be it.
I don't have Emily.
There they are.
I don't need her? I don't have Mavuika or Emily.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
Nah, we're too weak.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off.
There's still time.
I won't let you do this.
You're a 4-star. What are you gonna do? Oh dang! Did you get fooled?
Sound of lament.
Lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Do I lament?
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
We need to approach from the side and lure the captain away. Oh god.
Ororon? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Ororon always this good in battle?
Yo, what?
This ends now.
Huh?
Something's wrong.
The captain helps Shalonen. Yeah, why?
You are not Ororon. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
Who is this?
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
Go, dude, Capitano's so cool.
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Ororon's body?
Oh my god, you're one of those geniuses, aren't you, Paimon?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Ooh. Why is the captain so goated?
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, we're going inside of his mind.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device.
Damn. They say he's close to death. Is it because he's only good in like 2 teams?
What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
Both teams are really good though.
Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Oh.
Ah, Ororon, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
Oh?
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Ororon, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy. You could travel all over.
Our Ororon? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine?
Oh, he's just a lost boy. I feel so bad. Oh, man.
If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Ororon? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny. It's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
He didn't even do that.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Ororon. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Damn.
Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Ororon, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece.
One Piece mention?
Me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death,
But?
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior, far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Exactly. Most people live like that.
Yeah.
No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Yeah, that's the truth right there. It'd be nice to be somebody like special, but you're special just for being alive.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Ororon. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Ororon? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Whew. Whew.
Ororon!
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
Woo! Come on, Ororon! Wow, I'm so proud of you.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Ororon as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
Wow.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Ororon, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Oh. What's that? Whoa.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind who shall fight for this generation.
Wait, what? He's getting an ancient name? Oh my god!
Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you. I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion.
Whew.
You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life.
Oh.
For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth, having foretold his own death. The omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm freaking it! I'm freaking it! There's no way, dude! Wow!
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Oh. Is that a bad thing?
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
Yeah, like, what's going on?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled.
Oh, interesting.
However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Yeah, he referred to the captain as commander, so like he has some relationship to Capitana.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
Oh.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born.
Wow.
The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
Whoa.
Why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
Yeah, for real.
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels.
Angels?
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
What? What? On God, respectfully? Yo. So Seelies are residents of the Night Kingdom? That's crazy. Wow.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines.
So some Seelies are, at least the ones in Natlan.
Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Mavuika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power.
Wow.
Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate. Just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Understandable.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
Man.
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Yeah, why are you so pessimistic?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria.
Oh!
I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so he is indeed Conrian. Oh my god.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mavuika. You should know exactly what I mean.
Oh.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Okay, so yeah, it is exactly as we thought. Reconstructing the ley lines would literally involve rewriting everything as it currently is. We would also lose the queen. We'd lose the current one. So yeah, it would be big bad. Everyone would not be who they currently are. They'd lose all their memories too. Ooh, no. Oh my god.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
This is also a very valid point. I definitely get what he's saying here.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety.
Wow.
No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings.
Yeah.
Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
I think the other difference too that like they're not that Capitano's not considering is that in the case with Conria, yes, he has seen the damage that the Abyss is capable of. However, it's a slightly different scenario because like Conrians literally let the Abyss in. They opened the door. Like the Abyss was right there and they were like, "Come in." Whereas like, you know, I don't know, it feels like two slightly different scenarios. Both are dealing with the Abyss, but Conria was like meddling with the Abyss when they had no business doing so. So it kind of felt more like they were getting it's like they were getting what they deserved, you know? It was like any ancient civilization that had advanced too far and wanted more, so they started meddling with things that they had no control, that they had no business meddling with, and then they kind of got their payment, you know? So I don't know. I wouldn't put them in the same boat. But I can also understand why Capitano's like reacting the way that he is.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind.
Wait, so who are all the heroes? I'm guessing Kinich is one of them. Probably Shalonen. We have... what? Mualani?
Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
Also, sorry about before. That was my alarm. My house security alarm.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I want to win.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Ororon has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Ooh, I love Capitano!
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
I see, I see.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I have a few more questions for the Lord of the Night.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Aye, for sure. Also saying thank you so much for the super and happy birthday. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you a lot. I hope you had an amazing birthday. Please stay blessed. Oh, it's optional. Okay, but I'm going to talk. I need to know.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
About the power of the heavens.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades.
The heavenly principles on God?
The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom.
Wait, the ruler of death? No. This would be... Wait.
It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty... heavenly principles.
Oh, why did she delay that there?
She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Interesting. Hey, thank you for the sweet compliment about the Genshin streams. I'm glad everybody enjoys them. I just really like this game.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions.
Interesting. Okay.
And you
Loom of
should...
Fate.
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure.
I see. It's different.
If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions.
Oh, okay. About elemental energy in the Abyss.
Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm?
Huh.
That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston.
Oh. Oh. The light world and the... Oh, wait. Weren't people talking about that? Like how they were saying that, like, because in the opening cutscene with the twins, when they're fighting the heavenly principles, or whoever that is, I don't remember her name, when they're fighting them, their suits light up white. But whenever the traveler connects with a certain element of a nation, the gems on their outfit turn like the color of that nation. So like if it's Geo, then they're yellow. If it's Pyro, then they're red. Electro, purple, and so on and so forth. But then people were theorizing that when their power is complete and then the twins gain all the elements, then there'll be a white color. So I wonder if that's related to that.
You come to me with many questions.
About my ancient name.
And you... Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent.
They'll become Captain Devot. They'll become John Genshin Impact.
No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions.
Young girl. Wait, what?
And yes.
Because the young girl from the Masters of Nightwind is absent?
Mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent.
Oh.
No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
I mean, I guess she's probably pretty young compared to the Lord of the Night.
Young girl.
What? You come to me with many
Okay,
questions.
I have no more questions.
All right.
Before dawn breaks. Yeah, I'm like, she's probably pretty young compared to the Lord of the Night Kingdom, like, for real. Alright. Wait. Did her office have its own waypoint this whole time? Oh, my God.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future.
Yo, this is so dope. Yo, how come when Natlan was first happening, I kept seeing people on Twitter crying about literally everything that would happen? My God. And it's happening on, it's happening with, like, what is it called? Nod Cry as well. Why do people complain about everything? Why can't people just be happy? This is so sick to me.
As for Ororon, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
There's strength in numbers.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
It's kind of sad, though. I feel like all the communities that I belong to are just annoying as hell. Like, the anime community, it's so funny, because, like, I actually hate both sides. I kind of hate, quote-unquote, tourists that question every little decision that's made when it comes to an anime and the writing. But I also hate a lot of the people that are within, like, the community, because they always shit on English dubs. And I hate people that shit on English dubs. I think they add nothing to society, and that they're worthless individuals. And then also just gacha Twitter in general is just annoying as hell.
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Ororon helped as well.
I think the one that always throws me off really hard is, like, the people that complain so hard about English dubs. And it's like, you know that, like, you can just not watch it in English, right? But then their excuse is that, like, well, I would watch English dubs, but I only don't because they're not translating it accurately. And it's like, nobody wants that. If you want to hear it in the original dialogue, learn Japanese. But everybody's too lazy to do that. So they're just going to complain about English until English fixes itself, quote unquote fixes.
We tracked down 3 scholars, Abarawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal.
The hell?
We combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
Those are some names, that's for sure.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort, even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago.
The Cataclysm. Haven't heard that in a bit.
I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon.
I mean, isn't that the fault of, like, your nation's leaders? Weren't they, like, kind of assholes that literally finagled and messed with the Abyss so that they could have power?
Only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu.
Aizu?
I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight.
Oh, I know that not everyone in what is it, Conria is at fault. It was literally just like the leadership, for the most part, from what I understand, and like, you know, probably scholars and other people that wanted more power and more knowledge. I definitely know that it wasn't like the denizens, because the denizens are still suffering from the curse. They didn't want that. Like all the kids that were turned into hilichurls, or like, you know, the people that, like, you know.
Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you?
Whoa.
It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Ah, wait. So does that mean he's not black and he's like wearing black? By the way, I know that he's not black like melanin black. I'm talking like actual black, like Vanta black. So it's a mask. So he does have a mask on. Then bro should sound like Deadpool. Wait, he kind of does actually. Oh, wait, his voice is perfect.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
Yeah, Dainsleif is my goat.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince.
The prince!
He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Well, I mean, yeah, he's voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. Yuri's pretty good at voicing people that have a lot of pain and hatred, so you know. Was it really because of my sibling?
Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
Damn. Wow.
Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I see, so he's decaying. He's probably reached a point of decay where it's just like not manageable anymore.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
They're old, Paimon.
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But Capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages.
Wow.
My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
What are you going to tell the Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders.
Whoa.
That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign.
Damn, so the Tsaritsa's kind of chill. You get it? Because she's the Cryork. I'm sorry.
I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Yeah, I got to really chill out with all these puns and dad jokes. I feel like I've said so many at this point. Probably on thin ice with you guys. You get it? Because the joke before was a nice joke. Oh my cough. I deserve this. Oh, sorry.
Right. What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
The heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Oh, that's what the Lord was talking about earlier.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne,
wow.
Like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it.
Oh.
In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Ororon fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Huh, then who's the last hero is the question.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Ororon. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
It's me? I'm the last hero? Oh my god. I can't believe it. Am I gonna be in the game?
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. Alright, let's head back.
They are still trying to get me an ancient name.
That hurts.
Damn, why was that so fucking loud? My god. if I'm in Genshin, which nation would I be from? I would die.
Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
No, I would probably be from Natlan, TBH.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Natlan makes the most sense. But only because, like, of my skin, not really for any other reason. Which element would I be? Anything but Electro.
Something wrong, Traveler?
What about Sumeru? Sumeru could theoretically work too. Your eyes and hair are Electro? Well, too fucking bad. Sorry, you're gonna have to figure something else out. I refuse to be Electro. I refuse. I refuse to have electric abilities. I don't want it. I would rather be almost anything else. Purple fire would be sick as hell. Did you have an Electro-related accident when you were a
We
kid?
can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge.
No. Look, here's the thing. I've got nothing against electric powers. Unfortunately, I have melanin. And I'm not interested in continuing that. I don't want to continue the line of, what is it, people of color having electric powers. I'm just not interested. I'm not interested. I don't care if my color scheme fits it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't want it. I don't want it. C1 Hydro, I will literally take anything but Electro. Is that a thing? Yes. Static Shock. Storm. I can't think of anybody else, but there's a lot.
Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality.
Literally Black Lightning. Oh, true. Electro in the Andrew Garfield movie.
Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Look, here's the thing. Melanin and white hair in anime is a consistent thing that happens a lot. However, I will gladly take white hair. I think brown skin and white hair in anime is such a gorgeous, especially with red eyes. Red eyes, brown skin, white hair. Killer combo. I genuinely don't care if every brown character looks exactly like that in every anime. I do not care. It looks so fucking good. It is so good.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
I don't know. I guess I'm just trying to think about, like, what my kit would be if I was Electro. You know? Because, like, I'm known for using my fists, but if I had to pick a weapon that's in Genshin, since there's not really a fist weapon, I guess technically I could do fist if I was a catalyst, but did like the whole fist thing, kind of like Heijo and what is it? Kind of like Heijo Nefer or like Josija. Risley, thank you. I just call him Josija whenever I forget his name. I'd be Sino? Oh, no, I don't think I'd use a spear. Spear is actually not my favorite weapon. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like even if my color scheme reflects Electro, the way I am, my personality doesn't really fit Electro. Does that make sense? You know? Like, I feel like personality-wise, I'm more Pyro or Geo.
Ororon?
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
What do you mean I'm quite delusional? What does that have to do with being Geo?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny.
Ooh.
Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
Oh my gosh, we were hi. Hi. Yes, it's Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks.
How many? Yeah, man, honestly, I don't think anybody could forget how many years you have on them. It's all you talk about, Sitlali.
Anyway, I have something else to tell you.
I tried pulling for her when she came out and didn't get her, so I just... honestly, relatable. I low-key felt like doing the same when I missed out on my horse girl.
The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
Yep, you're getting your legs chopped off.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Wait, no, no. I think you don't have the story of Electro character, like how almost all Electros have companions with them, like Razor with the Wolf, Oz, and Fischl. I do have a companion. He's not here right now, but I do. No, no. Fuck, I'm Electro, and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm fucking Electro. Kill me. Shoot me.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fists do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet.
Wait.
I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Wait, did we were raid me? I got raided? I thought we were just was hopping in. Oh. Did they what? We were thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. What? Bro, I swear to God, I'm usually so attentive to that thing on the top left. I swear, I've not been seeing it. Didn't you thank the raid? I did not. I just said, hi, we were. Oh my God. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, family. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm going to blame YouTube, okay? It wasn't me. But, hi, if you guys decide to stick around, I'm just on Genshin. I'm vibing.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
I don't know. Like, here's the thing. People say, like, you say that I don't fit Electro personality wise, but like, if you think about it, like, I'm kind of a fucking weirdo. You know? Like, I'm a little strange.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind.
Why kinda with a question mark? You don't have to rub it in. I just admitted to it.
Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello.
Talking things out with your grandson?
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Girl, what?
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
It was nothing.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Ororon really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Damn, she's so fine. I don't know. Let me see. Let's see what the internet has to say. Okay, so what kind of personality do Electro characters have in Genshin? Electro characters in Genshin Impact are generally portrayed as eccentric, strong-willed, and unconventional individuals who often stand outside traditional societal norms. They are typically self-sufficient, passionate about their personal beliefs, and unapologetic about their unique, sometimes intense personalities.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Guys, I'm fucked. Okay, wait. What element am I? Genshin. Genshin Impact element. I'm not taking the BuzzFeed quiz. What the hell? Is there a popular quiz that like everybody takes? Is there like a popular quiz? In Milastra? What the hell is that? Oh. Wait, like, in-game? Like, Milastra? Wait, do I have to, like, do some long cutscenes or something? Okay.
Imagine, if you can believe it.
I can't skip.
Within this universe.
Motherfucker.
In that world, people found supreme bliss in what can best be described as lucid dreams.
Okay, it's just the one.
Reality became blurred. Or rather, redefined. But outside of their flawless reality, the problems of the material world remained. And in the end, the cold, hard truths of the real world caught up to them in the reality to which they had escaped. Deep in the dark ruins, another soul who was fleeing destruction discovered the final remains of this world. These two terminals were once a means for the dreamers to manage the outside world. Now, they form part of the mage's collection. The mage once tried to form a world from things she had gleaned in her eclectic experience. But as the calm observer, she never found that spark of inspiration to bring everything together. Before fate caught up to the wandering mage, she paid one more visit to her wise and learned friends. She learned much during their time together, and although she did not find the answer, her loneliness faded away in time.
Wait.
But as she and her friends crafted other wondrous worlds together, she finally realized the missing piece in the world she dreamed of creating. A vibrant, captivating protagonist. The glorious traveler and their impeccable companion were the perfect candidates. She was filled with hope. The lucid dream of a lost civilization was built anew, and the mage's vast collection now had a world to call home.
Bro, this was not short.
After sojourning for so long, it was time for her to leave lest the destruction catch up with her. And in any case, a new story had now begun.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm white. Yo? Hello? Perfect. None of these really fit, so I'll just go with that. That's fine. Man, I don't really like any of these. What the hell? Whatever, bro. I don't care. I'm just gonna stick with that. That's kind of cute. I don't really want to be a cowboy, I'm gonna be honest. This is honestly fine.
Sincerest greetings, traveler.
No.
Sincerest greetings, traveler and Paimon.
That's fine. Next. Enter my name. Vanta. I'm just gonna be Vanta twice. No, I'm gonna be Crow, so it's Vantacrow. Perfect. Come on! Where's this what element are you quiz? Alright, now what do I have to do? I saw somebody mention there was a voice chat. Okay, thank God it's disabled. Okay, bless. Ugh. Disable. Oh my God. Go to the big orb. Whoa, there's a lot going on here. Okay. Select reward? Yeah, whatever. Top right, search. Oh, here we go. How do I get up there? What? There we go. Okay. Search. Do you have the horse skin? Nah, I don't know what that is. So I gotta find the code? Vision. Vision quiz? Okay, it's not that. Just type in vision. What's your vision? Ah, there we go. Start game. Got a Nemo awaiting my close friend's passing. What's your vision? Personality quiz. This is so cool. Okay. Begin. What would you do with the time machine? Buy lottery tickets. Change the course of history. No. Explore the future. What unimaginable technologies will we make? How does it all end? I must know. Destroy it. Unforeseen butterfly effect. Consequences? Reality ending? Logical paradoxes? No thanks. Humanity isn't ready for this. Oh. Change the course of history. Yeah, I just buy lottery tickets. Instead of a question, take a short break to drink water, stretch your eyes, rest your eyes, do whatever you want. No, I'd like to continue now. Yeah, honestly, I'm good. Which part of Genshin do you enjoy the most? Endgame combat mode, story quests and lore, exploration and mini games, other including with yeah, probably. I mean, I love the endgame mode combats, but like I don't know, the lore has been like it's been really eaten lately. You're trapped in a maze and need to get out. What do you try first? Hug a wall and follow it the whole way. Any poorly designed maze can be swiftly conquered. This is only my first algorithm. Climb the wall. Why not? It's not like anyone said it was against the rules. Just start walking. Every second spent standing still, thinking of a plan, is a second not spent finding the exit. Yeah, that's me. What is the most important factor in deciding what you choose to eat? Nutrition. What is the meaning of life? I don't know, man. 42. The simulation's still high. I know the answer, but I'm not going to tell you. Important information like that is best kept secret. That or the actual answer isn't one of these choices. To pass this world on to the next generation. Life begets life, and just as we've inherited this world from our ancestors, so too will we pass it on. Yeah, I'm with that. What's your idea of an ideal day off? You're binging movies and or video games. Stay productive. You can't let a day like this go to waste when there's still so much to do. Yeah, bitch. What is your beverage of choice? Tea, it warms the heart and soul. Sugar and cream optional. Sugar and carbonation just makes no. Hydration is most important. Coffee, it keeps me going, but truly good coffee is worlds above the instant stuff. It's between water and coffee. But like, Yeah, I don't know, because, like, I like carbonation, but I don't like sugar, so I wouldn't say soda. I feel like water in all of its variations, you know? Because I like water, I love sparkling water, I love like Zevia and like zero calorie sodas. I feel like it's water. 2 trains leave stations 180 kilometers apart, heading towards each other. Train A is going 35 kilometers an hour, while train B is going 25 kilometers an hour. When do the trains pass each other? Isn't this supposed to be a personality quiz? Why are you throwing math at me? 180 kilometers an hour. They're 180 kilometers apart. Train A is going 35, and train B is going 25. Yeah, bro, I'm not doing all this right now. Why did you take this quiz? Someone asked me to, or a chatter is making me do this. Someone asked me to. I have a geovision. You are a stalwart and resilient individual. When you accept a responsibility or obligation, you reliably work towards it even in the face of daunting obstacles and demoralizing setbacks. This especially applies to the personal goals you've set for yourself, which form the ethos that drives your every action. Though you may not always choose the best path forward, your resolve will be with you every step of the way to resist the impediments of the burdens this world places upon you. May your stones endure the numerous trials before you. Wow, my electro score was 0. Geo was 14, Hydro was 7, and my Dendro score was -6. And Cryo was 11, which is crazy because Cryo is my favorite element. First secret score is -2 and my second secret score is 8. What are the secret scores? Huh. Crazy. All right. All right. How do I get the hell out of here? Ugh. All right. Okay.
All right.
Hanich, you made it back in one piece.
The One Piece mention.
Must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Oh, I can use the mannequin in the open world too? Oh, nice. Another character I'm going to be ignoring. Exciting. Oh my god. Sorry, I knocked over my shaker.
It was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we would have burned them all to ashes.
I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite Ahao's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment. And now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help, but we have to keep pushing forward. Cebu and I were just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
Hey, random, but don't forget to like the stream and subscribe, and also hit that notification bell, just so you know when I go live. It really helps me out.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later. Ha! Little Kanich, witch thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord! Kahula how! Hey! Wait up!
I love a how. Yippee! Oh yeah, also random. New voice packs are out. I'm gonna be straight up and not censor anymore since they're actually out now. My voice pack is kind of giving yandere. I'm gonna be straight up. I heard that their JP voices are Naruto and Sasuke. I've heard that.
Woohoo!
It's very tame yandere. I'm not killing anybody, but obviously, but like, man, it's yeah.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest.
It's a bit on the
Paimon
crazier
has a
side.
feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
On God, respectfully.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess
Wait.
that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Hopefully,
Fret
too.
not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler.
Okay.
But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mavuika must hold her in high regard.
I mean, there's not just no records of me in Natlan. There's no records of me anywhere, dog.
It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Oh, super random, by the way. I'm responding to a Twitch chatter. Is it okay to drink soda in this throat situation, bro? This is actually just sparkling water. I don't drink soda.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt, but that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Whoa.
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Wait, what?
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear.
Wait, what? So somebody's gotta die?
Forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it.
Wait, but you're a hero too, Shalon, and you can't die.
We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible.
No, Shalonen, you can't die. We can't lose women. We have to support and protect all women. Ellie died. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. Thanks for the raid. Hi. I hope you had a good stream. Hey. So, just catch up to speed. Basically, what's going on is this whole world's got this whole thing with ancient names. Ancient names are kind of old. They're really old, and everybody's really old, and they have names, and then they pass those names down, and then new people inherit those names. And Shalonen is like, yo, I want to make a new one, a new old name. But if Shalonen does it, then she dies. And Shalonen's a woman. We should find a man to give his life. So I don't know what to do. I'm kind of conflicted right now. Well, actually, not really. I think women should live. You do it, you're right. I'll give my life so that Shalonen can live. But, Ellie, thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Also, I played Fortnite recently. I kind of want to play it again. We should play it sometime. Or maybe not Fortnite. It could literally be anything else. I just remember we played that last time. I missed that squad. I want to play with UK and Hazmi again. That was really fun. It's really good to see you though. I feel like I sparingly see you on the TL. And it's like occasionally it's like back and forth. I'm like, is Ellie okay? Yeah, definitely. But thank you so much. Please rest well after your stream. Take care of yourself. Don't stay on note of me. I'm just vibing. And for any raiders that decide to stick around, I don't know how much longer I'm going. Maybe another hour. So I'm just balling. But cheers. I have sparkling water.
Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
Baraka? Isn't that a character in, like, Soul Calibur?
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory.
Oh, it's Mortal Kombat.
And you, Sidlali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
I feel like there's a lot of things in this world I wasn't meant to see.
So, you know about that too?
Know about what? What did you see, Sitlali?
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Mavuika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong.
You're saying that now?
The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
Oh, on God?
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
Whoa.
A key part of Mavuika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death.
Okay, yes, we got that.
Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
Wait, so like everybody will die?
You're saying Mavuika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different.
What does that mean?
Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Mavuika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process.
Oh my God.
The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
Huh.
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Mavuika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death.
Man, why do women have to do everything? What is going on? Why are there no strong men in Natlan? What's happening?
The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
Oh my gosh. I keep getting rated. This time I noticed it. Hi Calyx. Hi Debonaires. Oh, hi Frio. Hi. Hey. I cannot stay to watch because I may someday return to this game. Oh, yippee! Okay, no problem. No problem. Wait. Yeah, it's just a buy the beat raid. Oh, hey. Hi. I hope you guys had a fun time. I know they played their fan game, so I hope you guys had a lot of fun with that. Wait, now that I think about it, so I know that they call Krisis fans Vez Cruniers. Is that what it is? Wait, no. Hasbeats? That's so cute. That's cute. Heartbeats. Oh, wait, I get it. Wait, that's such a cool play on it. On like Hertz? Is that... Wait, that's so cool. I like that. Or am I misunderstanding? Okay, I got it right. Okay, I understood it. Okay, I got scared. Who might be returning to Genshin? Calyx. Might be. Look, I'm not gonna say nothing else. It's Calyx's words, not mine. We're at a crazy point right now. I'm finding out a lot of deep lore. I don't know what's happening. It's really crazy. It's really crazy. Just so you know, if you're not caught up to Natlan, I've done everything up to Natlan, so if you're not caught up, this is spoiler territory for you, so be careful, okay? Stay mindful. Stay mindful.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
Yeah, so basically, for those that aren't aware of the full context, pretty much the Abyss is right at our doorstep in Natlan. The ley lines are in a very horrible state right now. They are weakening, constantly breaking, and Mavuika, the Archon, is making a plan to restore the ley lines. However, we have just discovered that her plan to restore them will come at the cost of her life, because basically her plan involves invoking the power of all of the heroes, including herself, and reusing the power that Xbalanque, who was the Pyro Archon before her, that like basically they're invoking Xbalanque's power that he received from Ororon, and Ororon is basically the one that controls death. So obviously using a power of someone that controls death invokes death. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. So it's a bit rough. There's also this whole thing where they're trying to forge us an ancient name, and ancient names are connected to Natlan via like kind of recording like an epic tale of all of your journey, everything that's happened, so that you can also kind of fall under the rules of Natlan. It's real crazy, but we're also finding out that if you forge an ancient name, then you will die. So like Shalonen's like, I'll do it, and we're like, no, Shalonen, you can't die. And now there's like all these like stipulations we're finding about, like we could potentially change the timing of Mavuika's death, but we can't change the fact that she'll die, and I don't know. There's a lot happening. So yeah, it's a bit crazy, but things are wild. Women are beautiful, and Capitano is sexy as hell. Don't really know what else to say. Let's continue.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do.
Oh, on God? Why do you want me to put Gacha down? Let me be happy.
How many years of life?
Come on, Ari.
10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Oh man, that's beautiful.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future.
Yo, what?
With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Yo!
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do.
On God, on God.
Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
Woohoo!
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out. Shilon and
God,
Lolly,
music is a banger.
Is there a reason you're up so early?
Yeah.
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
But you're gonna die, Shalonin! We can't kill women!
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Oh, this makes me so sad. But there's no way they're gonna kill Shalonin. She's a playable character. It's like children. Whenever you're watching a movie or like playing a game, if there's ever a child involved, unless it's like an off-screen death, they're almost never gonna kill the child. You can like usually bank on that, you know?
Really? Let Paimon see.
Whoa. The primal flame illuminates the world under the banner of... Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't want to read that anyways, honestly. And the greatest companion. With your encouragement, can't read that. Tasted victory for the first time. BD, all may be sacrificed for the beloved land. Oh. Huh. Huh.
Whoa, it's the two of us. And a sun in the middle. Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh.
Well, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient. It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
It didn't cost a ton of more, right?
You think the Lord of the Night wants Mora?
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate.
Shalonin, I swear!
She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Oh, she sounds so unsure. I'm so sad. Shalonin, don't die. You're so pretty. That's not the only reason that you shouldn't die, though. I'm sorry. I really wish I thought before I spoke.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Yeah, let's get it. I'm so depressed. Bread. Oh, okay, we're right here.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself.
Okay.
The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
All right.
Understood.
Red.
I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes. It's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
Uh-oh.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Oh my god.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
Don't worry. I've already cleared this current iteration Spiral Abyss. I'll be fine.
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower.
I'm with it.
There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Okay.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
All right, Kachina.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Sitlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Ororon will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed.
A hot air balloon?
Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report.
How? What? How fast do these hot air balloons move?
As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
Okay.
All right. No time to lose. Let's go!
Why are you guys reacting like this mission is stressful?
Be careful, everyone! What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Of
Thank
course.
you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Huh? Abyssal corrosion level? All hotspots that require reinforcements are shown here. Oh my god. Wait, this is kind of crazy. Okay, is there something you want me to do? Oh, I see. Select. Oh my god. This is fine. That's all I need.
And we're off! Hey, this thing
Red.
is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. I'll be just fine. They don't call me VantacrowBringer for nothing. I mean, they call me that because that's my name. But, like, you know.
Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Wait, should I be helping? Or, I guess I'll... Okay. They're, like, not moving. Are they okay? Whoa. Hey there, buddies. Wait, can I just jump off? Oh, I can't. I have to wait. Oh, so I can't jump off anyways. Okay. I had no choice.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
I'm trying! The game won't let me!
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Amazing.
right.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
That's all right.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
Yeah, gosh, it must be rough.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now.
Where are they?
Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
Oh, fuck.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
Wait, what the fuck? Is his name Cockpon?
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
That's crazy.
It's them! Over here!
9 months in the womb and you named him Cockpon.
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
I do what I can and I can what I do.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks!
Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
I gotta choose!
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
I'm with it.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
What? What? Check the map and select a hotspot to reinforce? Oh. What is this? The results will depend on whether or not you provide immediate support. They're both... Oh, this is awful. Oh my god.
Let's take a moment to regroup.
Traveler, can I ask you a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since.
Oh.
I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Where are you from?
Of course, we've got this.
You can't just say of course. We don't know where he's from.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
We just fucking lied.
Off we go.
Do you get scared?
No. Not really.
I knew it. You're too strong for that.
Yeah, I am. I'm like goated. Oh shit. The fuck? God, I'm so awful. Oh my goodness. I have this? When did I get that? Okay, so he asked me. So, Mualani, so like. Huh. Results will depend. Shit. I don't know where to go. We lost contact with the courier nearby. They are likely to have been attacked by monsters. Moved to this fort, they made it all possible. The stronghold near the signs of the canopy is beset by monsters on every side, and the civilians and wounded within cannot be moved. Their foes will only increase should they not receive help in this time. I feel like this is more pressing. Intelligence suggests that we lost contact with a courier. Like, this is one courier. You know, so I'm like... This is so slow, bro. I could have made it across way faster, dude. Literally, all I need is Chasca and Knich. It's over. I'd be there in 5 seconds.
Hey, Knich just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
This is for immersion? Fuck immersion!
This is it! Looks like a battle is in
Oh my god.
Let's go help them!
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
You're fine.
Oh, thank you so much. You came just in time.
I know.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
You got here just in time. But what should we do about the wounded?
Yeah, they're fucked.
Wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get around either. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You're right. The monsters are gone, so should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
I don't think my Mualani is actually very strong.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
My Mualani is carried by constellations.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
I think my Mualani's only like 60, 70 over like 180. She's really not even that strong.
All right. Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look, someone's surrounded.
I know! I'm trying to move, but you can't stop talking!
Thank you. They really came out of nowhere.
You talk a lot. We gotta go.
That was close. Thank you for coming all this way to help us, Doctor.
Just doing...
Doctor? Wait, do you know Tapos?
Oh! Let's go! We fucking did it!
He's my son. Why? Did something happen to him?
No, he's fine. He's just worried about you. He asked us to tell you to seek shelter.
Ah, I see. I know it's dangerous to be out and about like this, but I just can't sit back and do nothing. How about this? I'll write to him and promise to team up with the next group of warriors I come across. I'll be safer that way.
Okay, you better.
Sounds good. Paimon's sure he'll be relieved you're okay.
Thank you for passing along.
I got you.
All right.
for your help. Hang in there, you two.
A lot of places still need your help. Okay, all right, let's get it. Monsters have suddenly attacked the merchant route to the people of the springs in the south. They may not only threaten the lives of the caravan members, but are running amok, destroying vital rescue supplies. They must be stopped. The children of Echo's forward defensive works have come under brutal assault by the monsters. The children of Echo's forward defensive works have come under brutal assault. The gathered warriors fight fiercely, but their foes show no sign of diminishing in number. I don't know. Then maybe it's 100. Echoes to the valley. I'm not sure. Vital rescue supplies? Never mind. All right.
Thanks for the help.
You're the captain soldiers, aren't you?
Per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command. Not everyone understands.
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
Oh, okay.
Well, guess that means we should thank you guys. This feels so weird.
Agreed. Where are you headed? The people of the springs?
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so it'll be safer than staying with the tribes.
For sure.
Once you take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Thank you so much.
Guess a little extra help never hurts.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defensive efforts. If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure the people there could use your aid.
Thanks for the
Those
intel.
words from you also feels quite strange for me. But I can only accept the situation at hand.
This is so cool, dude. Why do people hate this? Like, what? I love it. This is so dope to me. Oh my god, wait. It's getting so dark.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting. Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
Leave it to me, Decay. You bring it.
Oh, wait, everything's just dying. What the hell?
Carving waves!
Oh, this thing. I'm so silly.
All right, let the mountain's veins boil.
The turning point is.
How do I hit this thing? This is so annoying, actually.
Check this out! Best of luck!
My one weakness.
Oh, Kenichi, you're back!
Yeah. Thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed.
Every person counts.
It really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so... not that Paimon's complaining. Psh, what a stupid question. You know the answer, you're just too afraid to face it. Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream. Okay, that's enough out of you!
This may be one of the few times a How has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss is nothing to fear.
Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice.
She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back.
Oh, nice!
The lava alone makes that area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried.
Spewing nonsense, as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius! She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have. Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
Yeah, for real, she's kind of goated.
It's true. She certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own.
All right. I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already.
I'm with it.
A break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even in a break, we can still be helpful.
There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Oh, it's you two. Oh, I'm so
hey.
glad you're all right.
It's Cockpawn.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
That's good.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium.
Hell yeah. Check the death count.
Woohoo!
Oh, hey.
Oh, my son wrote back to me. And anyway,
Nice, things are under
I followed
control.
a group of warriors back here when my age means I can't charge to the front lines, but I can handle things here.
Everything will get better.
Everything will get better.
How do you even check that? 150? Oh my god.
Off we go.
Rest? We don't have time.
We have to head out again in a...
Oh, I guess we have to rest.
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again.
Do I have no choice? I guess I have no choice.
Want to get some rest, Traveler?
Okay, I guess.
The latest battle reports here.
Alright, let's go, girl.
The situation is still quite grim. Here, looks like this place also isn't as safe as we thought. That, plus the bridge to the stadium is also compromised.
What's going on?
Oh, it's an Abyssal Pylon.
Rabble-rousers return!
An Abyssal Pylon. Here. That's not good news.
Alright, let's get it. Oh.
All right. Eat this!
Stay back! I got him cornered.
Wait. Oh my god. Bro. They designed all of these heroes to never target these things. Why? Oh my god. Let me hit it. You won't let me. I'm trying my damnedest. I swear to God.
Stay back. The story has only
Oh yeah, I'll just let me just go back in time to find Mavuika's banner, and then I can bring her in.
These rascals are playing dirty! Strength in numbers is the lowest form of strength.
There's another one?
Bring it! Let the mountain veins boil! Woohoo!
watch out. The story has only just
Oh, Mualani, how I love you, but what the hell, dude?
Stay back!
Be Soforo right now.
All right.
Let engraved names echo!
Okay! New life!
All right.
Bow before your king!
No! Thank you. Kachina! What's going on? Oh! The Abyss? Right there? Oh my god. Oh no. Ooh, Shalonin! Oh my god, that was so cool! Yo, she's such a badass! Oh my god! Oh my god, the Fatui! I'm actually so excited to see them! This is so cool!
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the Abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Whew. Whoa, the Gnosis. Whoa, she's so goated. What is that? Oh, thank God. I thought it was going to go on forever.
The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. That black pit of despair will eat you all alive. At long last. Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too.
So is that the source of the Abyss's power?
It emitted a huge amount of abyssal energy.
I have to get a closer look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose.
You got it.
That Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is.
Yep.
Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
All right. Now. 371? Brother. Okay, here's what I really need to do. Jesus, dude. Not using this team anymore. I'm done. I tried my best. I tried, but I can't. I can't do it. Where's Sucrose? Low key, I think I want to use Shalonin instead.
Allow me to guide the way.
Okay. Battle reports indicate that many civilians have been surrounded by here, even as the Abyss's attacks rapidly intensify. If we are to rescue them, we must make haste. Battle reports indicate that people and their Saurian companions have been trapped here, even as the Abyss's attacks rapidly intensify. If we are to rescue them, we must make haste. Ah, I see. That people and their Saurian companions. Ooh. What is this? Oh no. I might want Night Soul damage anyways? Wait, why? Why might Night Soul damage be mandatory? Why are you saying that? Yeah, nah, I think you guys are underestimating my damage. I'll be fine. I think it'll be okay. Unless it's not, then I'm cooked.
Oh, those Saurians are fighting each other. No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters!
Fear the dark.
Clean up, Sequin.
A moonlit night for all.
Be silent.
Over here! Come on, quick! Hey, wake up! Hecue, wake up!
Oh, no!
They're all dead.
Oh no! Were we too late?
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into Saurian form.
What?
They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
What?
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
But we went!
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Paimon, this is no disaster. This is war.
Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, with any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have...
Oh my god.
Need the latest battle report, but as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy outpost suffered a large-scale abyss. If you're free...
At the canopy? 509? Oh my god.
Look! Someone's still fighting!
What? Come on!
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Wayne.
Close your eyes to dust. The night cometh. Be silent.
3 moons converged.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
It's you.
Oh my god, everybody's gone!
After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but they're all dead. I'm the only survivor. We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
Did I fuck up bad?
Now, right? Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far. But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight.
Wow.
We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain.
This is, I'm not gonna lie, as sad as this is, I love this. This is cool.
We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them fight alone.
God.
We don't have much equipment left.
Oh.
Okay, with a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here.
Like, major respect to them, because they're not warriors, but they're willing to fight because they're able-bodied.
Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Oh my God.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Just be careful.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
It's just one choice. Okay. Let's get it. We gotta move. No stopping.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe.
Oh. Okay.
Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
No.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
Close your eyes.
No, my one weakness! Electro Spiral Abyss Mages! Fuck!
Let engraved names echo! Defensive mode engage.
Surge.
Do you fear the dark?
3 moons converge.
The night cometh.
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point. Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Better late than never. Time to evacuate. Warriors, gather round.
Oh my God.
For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war effort. Even if we do join them, please bear this in mind as you make your decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Really? Even after my less than rousing speech?
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't stick it out this far just to admit defeat.
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back. If not for our own sake, then at least for our fallen brethren.
Very well. For
Natlan!
We may be few,
God,
but our will remains strong. We will join the ranks of the Children of Echoes, and they will be stronger for it, however little.
Okay, well, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
what's that? What the hell is that?
Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check up.
Yeah, girl, I'm trying to go too. Don't worry.
All right. What the? Paimon can't believe it!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust-up.
It's too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors and... There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping.
Oh my god.
This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
2,167! Bruh! Dog! It's over! Hot air balloon? Mother... Go, bitch, go! This hot air balloon is pissing me off, bro. Like, dog.
Monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
You know, with all due respect, Paimon's original VA did a great job. This entire like sequence. She has made me feel everything. Like, regardless of how you feel about her original VA as a person, she did an amazing job here. Oh my god, all of it just everywhere, and there's no people. God. This hot air balloon is filling me with hot air because of how fast or not fast it's going. Oh my god. We're not even gonna stop? I guess there's no point. Bro, come on! This is insane! Let me at least default dance, bro. Come on. I just gotta run around and do nothing? Twiddle my thumbs?
Traveler, this war's getting too much for Paimon to take.
Oh, Paimon.
Okay, let's do this.
Dog. I'll show you ADHD. Come on, bro. Come on. Let me jump off the damn balloon.
Oh, thank goodness those people are still standing.
But what do we do about the abyssal, like, whatever that is?
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol. Wait.
The long sleep beckons.
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, what are they?
Yeah, at least with regular Abyssal Pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that Sky Demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn Abyssal Pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of Abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of.
The baby Saurian.
The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
Oh my gosh, you've probably seen countless people die. You don't need to worry about me.
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
We got bigger things to worry about.
What is it?
As long as that dark monstrosity remains unbeaten.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision if...
These monsters, so that makes...
I hadn't thought of it like that. Neither of us are name bearers. So in principle, we should never have... We're not in this for fame or glory.
Aww. What if I just die and explode? What about my goat? He's so cute. What? I killed who?
All right. Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
I'll give the order for everyone to evacuate. Shilonen and I stayed behind as the rear guard.
How did I kill Toto?
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Wait, but I walked by everybody. I didn't see the option to talk.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and Abyssal Pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get.
Oh, well, damn.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Well, whatever. There's not really much I can do about it, so... Wait, what the hell?
Defensive mode in
Surge.
Close your eyes.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Bring it.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
A moonlit night for all.
Letting brave names echo.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Clear out the where are the rest of them?
All right.
Oh.
Yep.
Ultimatum protocol.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really stressed about like making the right choices or the perfect choices.
Beware the creatures of the night.
I feel like when it comes to situations like these, it's just one of those things. I usually fuck up a lot on these types of scenarios. So like, I'm positive a lot more people are gonna die than necessary. There's not much I can do about that. If I don't know that something's there and I don't see it, then, you know.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Like, it'd be nice to have working eyes. Like, if I could see, man, my life would be so much easier.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mavuika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Me neither.
We should catch up with the group. Let's go.
4K, so you're worse? I mean, I might be at that much too. Oh, never mind. I've pretty much stayed at 2167 this whole time.
All right.
Great! He made it here unscathed. Kinich came by just now with some really bad news.
Oh.
Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories.
Oh, so they're fucked.
So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Even the Collective of Plenty was affected. And they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
What? Isn't that Chasca's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Kanich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team to go and support them.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There's no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible.
Oh my god, this guy is like, he's so swaggy.
And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then, there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
He could have been a 3-star character. They should have included him, man. SMH, lost opportunity.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to the Flower Feather clan.
Yeah. Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Every life we save is worth it.
We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather clan, hang in there.
Really? But you guys must be nearing your
No.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
Paimon spitting! She's spitting today!
Wait, over there!
Because usually she be saying some bullshit.
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
I got you, girl.
Observe, be silent, to dust.
Oh, Koichi! Koichi! No, she's all infected with the Abyss! No! No!
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
She can't die! I didn't know anybody else! I only know Koichi! She has to live! Wait, what? I forgot we could do this.
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chasca, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when, well, we were always the same.
It's all right. The answer to can I fix her is usually you can't. Everyone has to learn the hard way.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things.
Stop reminiscing about the past! You're raising your death flag! It's just getting higher and higher!
I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
Can we take her to safety now? I think she's...
No, Absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chasca. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time.
Can we just pick her up?
You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukusaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is.
Huh?
Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Girl, what?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chasca has a flying gun! We could have been back to the stadium! I can't believe this. Oh my god. Whoa.
Chasca!
Whoa. Whoa. W self-control, but I completely would have understand if you just let that go.
What happened?
Let's give her some space while she cools down. Is that what it is?
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
She managed to rein it in.
Koichi did say that Chasca needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
Just like Koichi always hoped.
If only we were faster. Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too...
Oh, wow. Wait, this is a phenomenal performance, actually. You can actually hear her getting choked up. Oh my goodness. This is actually so good. I'm like genuinely impressed.
Wait, what's happening to Chasca?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning.
No way.
And each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain.
She's the 6th.
But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find?
Are you kidding me? So Koichi had to die? This is ridiculous.
Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void.
I'm so depressed.
There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
The Anemo curse. Wait, so she doesn't have her gun yet?
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph.
Wait, I just realized if she doesn't have her name, she wouldn't have her Night Soul state. So she doesn't have her gun. Oh my god!
To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
Oh shit! Chasca, you're so strong. Oh my god.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Koichi!
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chasca.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now.
Oh my god.
Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for. Not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Are we not gonna tell, like, does she know that she's the sixth? She didn't say anything.
All right.
Maybe she doesn't know. I'm out of Night Soul.
May the Wayub grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. We give thanks for the gift of your life and ours, and we look forward to meeting you again one day in a world of wonder and beauty.
Oh. Oh. You guys made it seem like I could do something. Oh, everybody I saved is here. Oh.
What's the status? Do you have enough medical supplies left?
We're almost out. There are still the emergency supplies, but they're reserved for the doctors and soldiers. We can't touch those.
I know. All right. Well, give me my share at least. Ah, it's you. Glad to see you're both all right.
How's your son doing?
No idea.
Fuck.
Communications have dried up, and there are too many wounded people to attend to. Right now, my focus is on them. But I trust him. I know he'll make the right call even when the going gets tough. He's my son, and I'll always be proud of him.
The ones I didn't save are permanently deleted from my version of the game. Oh. I mean, honestly, that kind of works out for me because I'm gonna be real with you. I forget the names of like gacha characters. Like 5 stars and 4 stars. So like if you think I'm gonna notice if any NPCs are gone, then you've got another thing coming. Oh, did I save like nobody? I can't talk to anyone.
Oh, it's you two. I thought we'd never see each other again. We put up a good fight, and we won, even though it cost us dearly. Are you gonna keep fighting? Fighting the Abyss is a great honor, but the path to victory lies not in honor and glory, but in surviving until the next morning.
Man. You can say that again.
You're okay!
They made it!
Oh, thank goodness! We were worried sick about you guys.
Oh my god, they They did it!
Not exactly. We ran into a bunch of abyss monsters and had to fight for our lives. But I gotta hand it to these folks. They really rose to the occasion. They've...
Guess the old muscle memory's still intact.
I feel very lucky to be alive. We have to keep surviving, so we can start to take back what we've lost. You guys better make sure you keep surviving too.
Don't worry, I will. I actually can't die. I'm unkillable. I'm way too strong. Let's go!
The Saurians I came back with were intent on following the other warriors into battle. There was just nothing I could do to stop them.
Bro, I'm gonna be so honest, you look like an influencer that's about to go to Coachella. I'm sorry, Haranga.
That officially makes me the most useless member of the unit. But at least I know enough about Saurian medicine to help treat their injuries.
Sorry, that might have been really specific. I don't really know what else to say. All right.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
Oh, I just realized I'm watching this way after, like, the boycott and everything. So this is all gonna be voiced. Oh!
Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun.
Wow.
Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
This is so cool.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire,
Bearing an ancient blessing.
Oh my god.
Knowing true power.
and accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Oh! Whoa!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Ororon, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
Wait, so that's what it is? Oh my god. Wait, so basically they can just fight unimpeded? Oh my god. That explains it. Oh my god.
That is an outright scary level of power.
That's why it begets death.
All warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
Oh my god, that explains it. Wow.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
God, that cutscene! Oh my god!
This is for all those who gave their lives for Natlan. Everyone, let's go.
Let's get it!
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger.
Wow.
And make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
Wow. 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 I have faith in you.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
It's Peakland. It really is Peakland. Oh my god. Can Genshin make something that isn't Peak?
But we have the manpower to take them on. Plus, we can use the power of the Night Kingdom to communicate directly and mobilize our forces on the fly. There's no rush. Slow and steady does it.
Burn that flag!
To dust.
Alright. Ooh, what's that? Aerial support from Mavuika? Look how
Yo, what?
Now it's borderline unfair.
Oh my god, wait, so we basically have a constant Mavuika E. That's so sick!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ultimatum protocol.
Surge.
Be silent.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
No way! Oh my god!
Alright.
Let's get it! Oh my god!
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulani. I'll adjust my aim.
Nah, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Yo, the group chat is blowing up right now.
Dregs of the Abyss. Kneel before the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How. Ahau's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him? How dare you? You insolent, contemptuous
Done.
Thank you, Mavuika.
She muted him! No fucking way! No fucking way!
Preparing for dust up.
She fucking muted him! Oh, that's so awful, but also amazing.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Oh, you best believe I'm about to show no mercy, baby. I'm gonna show them the exact same amount of mercy they showed Koichi.
All right.
Wait, you know what? Oh wait, I can't change. Okay, I was gonna swap to
Kachina, over here. I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Whee! This is just like riding a spirit way. Now it's my turn. Go, Turbo Twirly!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Ororon! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
Why is he going there? Why is Ororon stupid? I love him. Yo! I can see why now.
Hey, you're back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to push the whole army of monsters. Everyone, death is now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
Bread. Bread. Hello! 5K? Oh, okay. I was like, I was about to crash out.
The children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the Abyss tumor. All good here at the people of the Springs too. We crushed
God,
it.
3,000 deaths is insane though.
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium.
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Well, I mean, she's got Night Soul State now, so she can fly.
Oh! Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says they're safe now.
Sounds like all regions are secured. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Oh my god.
The only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Hold up. The Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they realized that the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer. So now, they are going to try to destroy the Sacred Flame.
We ain't gonna let
Makes
them get away
sense.
with that. Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
More Abyss tumors have descended. All near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. We need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
This is the final battle!
Yo, this shot is so crazy! This is so crazy! It's Peakland! Not land, it's Peakland! Oh my god! The voices sound glitchy because I'm pretty sure this is a Discord call.
Letting brave names echo. Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Be silent.
Mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
3 moons converge.
Observe.
For Natlan! I think it's you, bitch! Fucking Abyss Mages!
The long sleep beckons.
You get a solo ult just for you, bitch!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Beware the creatures of the night.
You love to see it. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is that? Yo, what? She can just do that? Did she just break the false sky? The fuck? What? Oh my god, the Fatui too? Why? Oh my god, it's Peaklin. Wow. Yeah, where is the captain actually? That's a good question.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved! Woo! Oh. I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again.
Oh man, but God, what's gonna happen to Mavuika?
After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Whoa. Okay.
Oh man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
What the fuck? What the hell? Why do you look like you're about to have an insane entrance at the WWE, but you sound like you just came back from, like, a cafe with avocado toast and boba? The fuck?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation.
Yeah, 2,167 of them.
Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
Can I get some 07s in the chat for the 2167 that went down?
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Thank you.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the Captain.
The Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
You know that you're goated when your name is just the Captain, and nobody asks of what. They just call you the Captain.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Oh my god. Wow.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
No, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
All right. God. No, not yet. Not yet. You know I gotta talk to them.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the Prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win.
Wow.
I hope you will see him soon.
Thank you.
Hey, Ororon! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sea Lolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay. Janich, you are one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive.
I'm in a zero-tolerance mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice? Oh, this is rich. One measly victory, and it's all gone to your head. You'd all be mincemeat by now if not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau!
No, I think you guys may have missed it earlier. They talked about the prince in an earlier conversation before the war with Capitano. So no, this was not like the first instance of bringing it up. We brought up Dane Slafe, and he brought up the prince.
All right, credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble.
Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot!
The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there will be delays on all deliveries in Natlan for some time.
Damn.
Although fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chasca hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well. Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, serve it! One more bunch of grapes, post-haste!
Okay, Polly.
Mavuika.
Welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Oh, Mavuika.
Make it a large?
It's so sad to think about, but like, even though she's an Archon, at the end of the day, she's human. You know? It's crazy to think about, but she is indeed human. She's just an insanely powerful human. Don't beat yourself up too badly, Mavuika.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go, namely my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch. Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it.
Oh.
Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
Huh.
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close.
Man, wouldn't that be great?
There's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
I can't just turn a blind eye to injustice.
You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But
wow.
I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
All right, well, I talked to everyone, so. Oh, can I?
Maybe I need...
Ah. Are my graphics low? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think this is low. Turn my bloom on. You play with motion blur on? Yeah, it looks sexy.
It's worth a shot.
All right.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly! What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
Oh?
What? Are you serious?
So Mavuika still has to die. Oh my god.
Natlan must pay the price for Mavuika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mavuika's death can clear the debt.
Makes sense.
I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mavuika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Wait. Ugh. Oh no.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Wow. I'm crying. I can't believe I made it this far without playing this game.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Aww.
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
Sorry, by the way, my voice is hurting a bit. It's a bit tired.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
Whoa.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
So that's what Xbalanque sounds like.
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. And it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Wow.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
I've received the gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you. And by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
I see.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Is the Ode of Resurrection working again?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you.
Wow.
In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Then I will join.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
Yeah, you're staying behind.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
Uh-huh.
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess, I'm sure.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Well, you know I gotta ask
As
some
I've
questions.
said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
The aftermath of the war.
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the false sky and the strange fragments. Ooh.
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence.
Whoa.
I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please
About
ask
the 6
away.
heroes of old.
That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now, and so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase "no one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions,
the captain.
please ask away. We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions,
I have no more.
please...
All right.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
Whoa.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
What?
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
What? Wow. Sorry, I can't react the way I want. My voice is kind of tired. I think I got really loud during the more intense parts. So sorry about that. I'm just gonna rest my voice. I'm gonna finish off. Yeah, what's this? May the Wyob grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. What follows is a list of names of the deceased, dense as a forest, written by those who mourned them. You see many a familiar name on it. Bichama, Bats, Tilhua, Kuichi, Hunza. We give thanks for the gift of your life and ours, and we look forward to meeting you again, one day, in a world of wonder and beauty. Wow. Well, an amazing quest. I can't wait to continue Natlan, or I should say Peaklan, because it is peak. I love it a lot.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcrow.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Flins. Love you. Okay. Well, I'm gonna stop for now. I think I really just need to rest my voice. I need to chill out. I'm gonna be live tomorrow as well. And it's Resident Evil tomorrow. Oh no, Five Nights at Freddy's. It's Friday tomorrow. So yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's actually. Five Nights at Freddy's, and I think I'm gonna be playing Sister Location. Wilson said I should play Sister Location. So I'm gonna be doing Sister Location first. So catch me on Sister Location, although I'm not gonna lie, this stream did a lot more to my voice than I expected, so I'll rest as best as I can. If I don't think a horror game is a good idea, I'll figure something else out, but for now, expect Sister Location. Alright. Thanks you all for watching. Thank you everyone on Twitch, everybody on YouTube. Appreciate it a lot. Also, Shinies, thank you for 2 months of membership. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for 20 months of memberships. Okay, thank you, Flint's. Thank you for sharing. Awesome quest. I'm excited to continue Natlan and eventually catch up to Nodcry. It's been great. Alright. Who's live on Twitch and who's live on YouTube? Okay, nobody. I'm not rating on YouTube. Awesome. I'm gonna raid Mary. Okay, I'm gonna raid Mary. /raid Mary Weather. I hope that's him. Okay, bless. I'm raiding Mary. Take care and thank you for always trying your best. Thank you so much, Peter. Thank you so much for the soup. I appreciate it. All right, Pug, I rated the right Mary on Twitch. Okay, I'm not rating on YouTube. Nobody in Niji's live, so I'm just gonna ball. I guess I'll see you guys next time. See you tomorrow for sister location. Bye-bye. See you later. Thank you for watching. And don't forget you're cool. And also, ooh woo. Good night.